Yo, what is up everyone? Daimien Kamiya here, the Omni King. Welcome, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council, to yet another Wise game. I'm actually super excited about this one. So, anyone following along, we played through Wise 9, played through Wise 8, played through Wise 1, and beat that one cleanly in one stream. We are now on Wise 2, or Yeez 2, whatever it's called. I think I'm probably just going to keep saying Wise until I hear it pronounced in audio format. The thing is about this game and why it's so important is that this is the first Wise game I've played on stream or in general. Like, this is the first time I'm playing this. I don't know anything about Wise 2 at all. As probably a matter of fact, I probably know the least amount about Wise 2 and Origins than probably any of the others, because their areas have probably been mentioned a decent amount. So I'm very curious as to see. I just hope we don't get any more bullcrap bosses. No more dark fact fights. No more vampire bat fights. Right? But we'll see. So let's switch over right into the game. I will mention too, on another note before we get into this. So I have commissioned an art piece to do a future cross-stitch stream again. This one's going to be way easier than the last one. I'm going to tell you that right now. Way easier. It's going to use an 8 account of 18, which is way bigger than what I was doing. It's going to be no smaller than 10 by 10, 10 inch by 10 inch. No larger than 12 inch by 12 inch. And it's going to have no background. It's just going to have characters. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to take about 2 weeks for me to get the art piece back, so I'm not too worried about starting that anytime soon. I will say, though, I do have another project idea in mind. And, you know, over the last, day or so, I've been kind of thinking on it, and I think I have a good idea. It evolved since the initial idea, but I like where this new idea is going. And it's going to potentially involve other VTubers. No one particular, just other VTubers. So I'm kind of excited about, you know, I might have to start just messaging around. I could literally set the thing up as a tweet, but I kind of want it to be a bit more of a surprise for what it is. All the while, you know, also getting or asking people specifically, you know, slide into DMs and be like, hey, you know, you don't know me, but I have this idea and I'd like to, you know, would you be willing to work on it with me? And it wouldn't really require much effort from most VTubers. So I'm going to start by just getting some friends of mine that I know for sure would be down with the idea. And then from there, I want to I'm just my hand at, you know, DMing or getting in contact with some of the bigger names and see if they want to partake in it. Because it's not about a publicity thing. There'd be a message to this idea. And if they're willing to be included in that message, then I would, you know, I'd be happy to do so. Now, I can't load from Wise 2, so we're going to do Chronicles again. What's the audio like? Okay, so it transferred over from Wise 2. Or Wise 1. Alright, so we're going to play on normal again. Again, I have no idea anything about Wise 2. I just know it's a direct sequel to Wise 1. So anything that happened in Wise 1, follow-ups to here. He has overcome the challenges of Darm Tower, my lord. How shall we proceed? This adult Christian's perseverance is admirable. Let's see how far he can go. Very good, sir. Anime opening, let's go! That was good. Yeah, the one thing I'm, you know, I mentioned before that I'm not really playing them in order. Oh, are you alright? Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia. I'm from Lance Village. Where am I? You're near the village in the land of Ys. I have a premonition, and I wandered this way. And suddenly, there you were, falling from the sky, bathed in the most spectacular light. All right, 1 second. I noticed something. Right. But yeah, I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned this, but part of the reason why I want to play the games in a particular order, I played the games I've already played because I want to get rid of the games that I won't hold surprises for anymore. The other reason why I didn't play any of the games out, I'm playing the games in release date order rather than plot order, is because of development. Just playing 9 and then playing 8, you realize the slight differences within the gameplay and the mechanics. It's minor, but it's there, right? I wanted to play the game as the technology and the games improved and developed. Because, like, for example, Wise Origin, that game is in 3D. It's in 3D. Right? So, from what I believe anyways, if I recall the screenshots I've seen, right? So, it's, the development's already there. So to play a 3D game and then come back to the 2D games kind of seems weird to me. Even though I technically already did it. But, I'm talking about chronologically speaking. He fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like anyway. How is he, Leonard? I think that it should do it, actually. His wounds aren't particularly dire. He'll be fine. He just needs a little rest. Look, he's coming too. Just relax, please. This is a safe place. My mother and I live here. What's your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Christian. Kristen, your injuries are nothing serious. You're going to be fine with just a bit of rest. Leilana. Try to let him sleep for a little while, as long as he needs. I should be getting back to the clinic. My brother's likely to return by now. Thanks for your help. I'll answer your questions later, Adol. For now, get some sleep. You need it. Hey. I'm assuming, yeah, so the controls are basically going to be the same as Wise 1. You should really be up and about already. Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed on whatever quest you've undertaken. Venona. What shall we discuss? This land has been called Ys for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? This is Lance Village in Ys. You collapsed near a place called the Ruins of Mundoria. Please make yourself at home. Have a look around the village, if you like. These days Mundoria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priests. Ever since the demons showed up, though, none of the villagers dare go near it. Almost none. Rustini mine is particularly dangerous, you see. So we keep the entrance under constant guard. Yeah, it's just going to keep giving me options, huh? There's some old ruins intermixed in the mine tunnels at Rustini. Iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We often gather them and call it mining. But ever since the demon showed up, well, even our half-hearted vision of mining seems far less valuable. Dr. Flare still goes down to pick herbs every now and then, though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. My husband passed away while Leah was very young, so it's just been the two of us for the most part in her life. Leah is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that come to plague us here. If I were to ever lose her... Lilia's out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. If you want to go out for a walk, you may run into her. We've been over this before. Lay there in the middle of the floor and not near my cables and cords. Please, Keith. You're going out, Otto. I have a favor to ask. Could you deliver this letter to Leonard's brother, Dr. Flare? Leo may look well, but in truth she suffers from a severe illness. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flare, but I don't think he's coming back to the village yet. And if something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So would you please search for Dr. Flare on my behalf and give him this letter for me? I suppose the best place to start would be the clinic. It's possible he returned without me realizing it. I feel bad for the poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. So is this gonna be like, oh wow, so this actually just continues all the same information from the first game. And it just extends it. Okay. Let's talk to everyone in the village then. Can't say I've gotten the best stock in the world or anything, but then who does in these trying times? No real must-buys, but the wing is pretty dispensable tool for travelers. Best not leave town without one. The rest, well, you might find something to buy. Depends on what you need, I suppose. I used to keep herbs in stock, but there haven't been much point since Flare built his clinic. I don't mind, though, really. It's more convenient this way. Made a dent in our profits, but Flare's much better at meeting demand than I ever was. Able to go down into the mine to look for iron ore since the demon showed up. I could make armor again, but I've got no values. No, Picard skin doesn't work, believe me. There's an old mine under the ruins of Mundoria. It was closed a long time ago when the ore deposits started drying up, and then 6 months ago the demon showed up. The lack of ore and the monsters alike are causing no end of grief for Boz and the other miners. Hello, kitty. Look, I sell swords, shields, and armor here. My stock is a bit low now, but do feel free to ask a look around. The demons all out there. Going outside with no weapon and armor would be suicide. You should make certain you're well prepared before leaving the confines of the village. I really wish I had better selection for you, but we just don't have the materials we need. It's too risky to look for ore while Rastine is swarming with demons. A friend of mine is a miner. So I asked him about it, and he said there's no way he's going down there. Can't say I blame him. Wouldn't want to risk my life down there either. But that's why we don't have any really good armor around here. Lazo's an excellent armorsmith, but he isn't really able to do much with his skills these days. If I just had some iron, I'd be able to hand over and get some really high quality armor mades. Here's another cat in my room. Ugh. Honestly, wasn't sure I was even going to be able to talk to him. Can I tell you something, just between you and me? Swear you won't tell another soul. When I go to bed at night, I hear the most dreadful screaming and clattering coming from beneath the village. Maybe it's all in my head, but it seems so real. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. If this doesn't stop soon, I swear I'm going to lose it. A lot of rumors, and one speaks of an old stone tablet enshrined within the ruins of Mundoria. Supposedly it details a mythical location known as the Sanctuary of Toll. Finding it might make for an interesting goal to set in your adventures, so if you feel free... Why am I sighing, you ask? I was thinking about the hasty retreat that hasty-tated Ronda fruit I found in the ruins once. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat just one more in my lifetime, then I could feel as if I could die happy. I'm not willing to risk it, though. Not with all these demons around. Hey, I'm Theo. I race Picards here. With all those demons running around these days, I can say I can't put them out to the pasture anymore. So we're raising them here, and my annoying little sister likes to keep an eye on them. There used to be 6 kinds of magic in Ys, one handed down by each of the 6 priests. Legs, in fact, going on and on about it. In fact, I bet he's off on the ruins again right now, staring at the goddess statue all creepily. Well, nice weather we're having, isn't it? My husband's out walking. It's a fine day for a walk, don't you think? Have you heard the ringing sound coming from beneath the village? There's a rumor going around that the sound of some bell used to summon demons. What we need is a bell to keep them away, not draw them in. Ado, are you sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Bernard says you'll be fine, but I couldn't help but be worried until I saw you recover with my own eyes. Here, I have an apple for you. They say one a day keeps Dr. Flare away. Delicious looking apple from Lilia. I picked it myself. Remind me sometime, and I'll show you where the best apple tree can be found. So apple is just a means of restoring health, I guess. Yeah, apparently this game made even some huge improvements over the last one. Apparently the level cap in this game is like 55 or something. You'll almost like never likely to reach it. But it means that you can keep leveling if need be. You can also notice that you need less experience to get the first level. In the first game, you needed 200 experience just to hit level 2. In this game, I only need 50. I'm looking after the Picard. There are 5 Picards in the pen. 5. Ah. What's up? Do you need anything? Leave me be. If you have no business with me, then please just go. Don't disturb my solitude. I loathe uncivilized ruffians. I feel an evil presence in Gillo's basement. I hate to be the pessimist, but what if there are demons down there? Oh dear, I just don't know what to do. I don't think I can face either Dr. Flair or Lazo as things are. These are the demons in the mine. I haven't been able to get in here. Oh, I have a wife and 2 daughters at home, you see, so I simply can't afford to risk my life like that. You're the traveler who's been staying at Lilia's house, no? You look well. Feeling better, I take it? Lilia was worried sick about you. You know, she's a very pretty young lady and such a sweet, and as sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you're not so bad looking yourself. Never know, you two might even be a match in heaven. Hello, the masters of the house aren't in right now, I'm afraid. But do make yourself at home if you wish. Me? I'm Master Astal's housekeeper. Astal and the old man Legs both live here, though they're not related to one another. Aren't you the one who was found unconscious in the field? Why on geese were you there in the first place? Oh, you don't remember? You seem like a nice young man. You should rest and recuperate. Maybe then it'll come to you. All the depressing rumors flying around lately have been getting me down. Damnable demons. If it weren't for them, these would be a veritable paradise. It was the old Rastine mine has become far too dangerous to enter these days because thanks to the demons. Since we can't look for medical herbs or mine for ore as a result, prices are very much on the rise. What's with all the shouting, Leonor? It's the carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flair. There's a cave-in at the Rastine Mines. The rocks have blocked the passage and I'm trapped in. I really pray this bird makes it back with the letter. If you're reading this, please send help. This is terrible. You mean to tell me that Dr. Flair is trapped in the abandoned Rastine Mine? It would seem. I don't know what to do. Be a complete loss. I'd be completely lost down there in the mine, and the demons would overpower me in seconds. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. Wait, we have a swordsman among us. Adol, will you please go to Dr. Flair's aid? Please, I beg of you. Rescue my brother. We need him here now more than ever. Adol, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. Sure, why not? Thank you. What's that? But Noah asked you to deliver a letter to my brother? Alright. Go, Benoa. With the two of us pressuring you to find him, you really have no choice but to give in. I don't have much to give, but please, use this to buy some new equipment. Counting on you, Adol. Show us what you're made of. Oh, and Adol, just so you know, you'll find Astel guarding the ruins. He won't let you in without Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. Rastine Mine is a dangerous place, so don't push your luck. If you get hurt, then turn back. You'll need the Elder's permission to enter too, so make sure to pay him a visit before you leave. Wow, I'm missing a ton of people. This is Armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to work for some time on account of his iron ore running low. Can't bear to see him like this. Dad's a really good armorsmith, but he hasn't been able to make armor for a while because he has no iron. All he does now is wander the village like a loon. I hate seeing him like this on numerous levels. That was a house I never went into. Hey, you must be the man Lily had found out in the field. Ado, was it? My name is Corno. Services Vilder's elder. Village's elder. And actually, I have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed ways with a pair of young girls. They're also from the surface. I wonder... I would have asked them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. Thinking I began detailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you might have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are the books that the priests of the Ys handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to Ys. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 books. 6 priests. There is a place in the Restine Mine known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where the statue of peace of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have been returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here on Ys. The entrance to Restine Mine is in the ruins of Mondoria, north of the village. A man named Estelle guards there, but if you tell him that I've given you my blessing, he'll let you through. I don't want to hear you sigh anymore. Come on. Oh, well. My husband is a miner. His job to look for herbs and iron ore in the abandoned Restine Mine in the ruins of Moria. Both have been swarming with demons lately, so the going is not easy. We're twins. Twins. Even our dad can't tell us apart. Can't tell. Our mother can't tell us apart either. Can't tell. Even we can't tell each other apart. Nope, can't tell. Is that true? We can tell each other apart just fine, big sis. No, I'm the little sis. Oh yeah, I guess you are. Oh god. I think I'm missing one more because I got, I got Estelle, I got Dr. Flair. There's one more I'm missing. So based on the positioning, that's probably Dr. Flair. That's probably someone to do with the others, and I just need to figure out who this is. Alright. I seem a bit sleepy. I did wake up really early for what I thought was a dentist appointment, and then I realized I was 2 days early for it. Lord. Well, that's not happening. It's a hard wooden shield that's light and easy to handle. I wouldn't suggest going up against strong demons with it. Hmm. Hopefully the rock star I had will kick in soon and I can wake up. Hmm. All right. All right. What? What's up, Merlin? Here, maybe you can wake me up. Merlin, come here. I got some food. Maybe eating a little bit might wake me up. Right. A bit more awake now. Let's go. Oh, hello, Adol. Oh, hello there. Isn't this a wonderful place? My absolute favorite spot. I have to wonder where the demons originated from. I mean, looking at Ys from this vantage point, it seems so peaceful and inviting. Adol, look. There, across the field. See that frozen cliff? That's the ice ridge of Nultia. And the building on top of the ice ridge is Solomon Shrine, where the goddesses used to live. We've only ever seen it from here. None of us have actually gone there. I wonder what it's like. Well, I'm off to pick flowers. Take care, Adol. So they're not exactly rare, but there's something magical about them that just fills me with energy. Wow, there aren't even sound effects for the attacking now. That's probably Estelle. Let's just rummage around here for a little bit. Who might you be? Ah, wait, I know. You're the boy Benona was looking after. Adol, was it? My name, believe it or not, is Legs. But you can call me Legman if you so desire. You look like a swordsman of some skill. As such, I have a favor to ask you. No, best if I don't. You're not strong enough to handle the power of the priests. Legs was probably the other guy I was missing. Yep. I just like, it's like, believe it or not, my name is Legs, but you can call me Legman if you'd like. Oh yeah, sound effects really got decreased here. That might be a bit too loud. It just sounds so silent while I was fighting. Yeah, the bump system notification for this game said that diagonal attacks are guaranteed hits, so I'm diagonally attacking. Why wouldn't I? Wasn't there someone that wanted to see a tablet? Hmm. Acts like she's far-sighted, but maybe faking it to get attention. Words of the priest lie, written in 6 books, and their power will lead the hero to this land. Below ground is a door, sealed shut to halt the demon's advance. When the books have been restored to the rightful owners, the seal will be released. Level up. Yeah, there's permission to let you through, sorry. Hey. Hey there, I'm a stuff from Lance Village. You're out alright? That's good to see you're feeling better. You say? Dr. Flair's been involved in a cave-in? How awful. You've come to rescue him then, I suppose? I can't open the door without the Elder's expression. Oh wait, you have permission? Well then, go on in. Yep, no proof of anything. I just have to give him an old man's word. I don't need a written note or anything. He just believes me. Villagers don't go down there anymore, save for when they need medical herbs. And even then, it's usually just Dr. Flair himself, so do be careful down there, okay? Another thing I'm going to do, just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna grind up for the 500 gold needed for the chainmail. I'm already halfway there, so I don't see why not. The red guys are more, are more valuable. They give 10 experience. And presumably because they give more experience, they give more money too. I think it's just safe to alternate between these two, because by doing so I force the other to respawn. Alright, you need 100 more. I think the green guys give 8 gold. Red guys give 10. So pretty much the same amount of gold almost between the two of them. One more kill. Alright, let's go get the chainmail. Besides, you gotta support local businesses. Oh my god, you can spam dialogue with B now. Oh, you get magic in this game now, too! Oh, that's cool. Alright, so that should give me a minorly hefty defense bonus. That's just 4 defense. In all honesty, was that really worth the grinding? Probably not. Anyways, plot time. Wow, these enemies are actually pretty bulky for, like, early game. I am the priest Hadal. It is good that you have come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of Ys. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in Ys. He who controls them resides within Solomon's shrine. When you have brought each of the books of Ys to its rightful owner, the way there shall be opened to you. Hadal was bathed in a holy light and his wounds were healed. Okay, I wasn't really hurt, but thank you. This is a dungeon, right? So I'm not going to passively heal by standing. If I go back to the statue, does it heal me? It does. That's good to know. I am the priest of Dabi. It is good to see you have come, warrior. When trouble arose in the land, Ys was lifted into the sky with powerful magic. With it came the source of all demon kind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons. Inexorably. To end this coloration, we need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Oh. Laria ring. Imbued with power of the goddesses. Parry an enemy's attack once in a while. Okay. Don't really know what that means, but okay, because this game doesn't really have a parry, so does it just mean that every time an enemy attacks me, I have a chance to just not get hurt and counterattack or something? It's a very weird item to include in this game, I have to say. Where was the way down? There it is. I don't know why, but that door looks a bit different. Yep. Oh, God. And there was a reason I saved. I don't even know where I'm going. I just know that this game isn't particularly, like, too hard to survive in if you're smart. Especially with the diagonal being a guaranteed chance to hit without, you know, the consequences of being hit back kind of thing. There should be another priest. I am the priest of Gemma. It is good to see you have come, warrior. Oz demons were born of the power of magic. They are palatable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. I am the priest of Meza. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, Ys was transformed into a massive arc in the sky, in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. At its summit sits Solomon's shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Like, I honestly don't really know where I'm going. I'm just picking random paths every time. Ooh, fire magic. I don't have any MP, so I don't think I'd be able to use it anyways. Can I just farm this? I cannot. I just want to heal back up. Oh, I've already gone to you. This is where I got the ring, right? Yeah. Someone come to rescue me. You're not a demon, I hope. Introduces himself. I'm Flair Rawl, a doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter. If you had a mattock, you could use it to dig a path through the fallen stones. I don't suppose you have one, though. Alright, time for the search of a mattock. I know I haven't been in this one yet. I am the priest of Tova. It's good you have come, warrior. Just as Hadal bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid you on your journey. You will need all six to strike at the heart of evil. Just the fact book I have left. There it is. There we go. Got the mattock. I think this is back to the entrance. There we go. Yeah. Bring the mattock with all its strength. I got experience for that? Thanks for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Well, Dr. Flair all about his arrival on Ys and explained that Lilia had brought him to Lance. So Lilia came to your aid, did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Was it a letter for me? And over Boatman's letter. Dear, this is awful. It seems Lilia has fallen ill. I'm going to need a rhoda fruit and a salsetta flower in order to cure her, and I need them fast. I haven't seen a rhoda fruit in a long time, but they used to be commonplace out in the ruins of Mondoria. And the salsetta flower only grows in dark areas close to bodies of water. You might find them deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd dare to go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adel, would you look for a rhoda fruit and a salsetta flower for Lilia's sake? Lilia's a truly sweet girl, though. I'm sure you knew that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I need you to do the same. Right, let's heal up again because I'm low on health. I don't think I have the means of attacking him yet. Hmm. I know this is where the herb grows, but I feel like this is where the flower should also grow. Oh, come on. Oops. Where am I going? Ugh. I'm so confused. I'm sorry I'm not speaking. I'm just thinking. I don't know what I'm doing. Rod of Divinity. Touch the rod upon the goddess Setra. Believe you'll receive the ability to use magic. Run on your magic power shall surely show you the way. Moment Adel touched the rod to the goddess statue. It felt a surge course through its whole body. This entire sentence did not age well. Okay, A is the magic button. Because I think the only thing left to do is to fight that boss. Which I can't seem to hurt, but maybe fire can hurt him. Now I get to play the game of find out where the hell that boss was. God damn it. Alright, let's heal up. I know I haven't really gotten hurt yet, but I did consume a teensy bit of MP. Oh no, I guess I didn't at all. Oh, MP recharges. Yeah. That's good to know. Here we go. We once again cannot use items during the boss fight again. Hitting his arms also doesn't hurt him. You have to hit the middle part of his body. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I love bosses. Like, even Legend of Zelda doesn't have bosses that can... The first boss can't three-shot you. That parrying ring is a godsend. This is immensely annoying. Got him. And I was one hit away from death. Look how close that was. I got a double level up too. I see the flowers. Required a Salsetta flower. I'm going to save because I just beat a boss and I'm almost dead. Yep. And that is why I saved. Like, I do appreciate that the game, like, I do appreciate that the game, like, they upgraded it so it's not just one single healing item. Like the potions and stuff. The diagonal technique is truly the way to go on some of these tougher enemies. Just pin them into a corner with diagonal attacks. They can't attack at all. And you're just guaranteed the hits. Light magic. How does that one work? I guess that kind of helps. It's a little annoying that it rotates, though. I don't even know, like, what's the significance of this? And this is the other part I don't really like about this game, is it doesn't really give me proper direction. Oh. I see. The light magic will display hidden passages. Like passages you might not be able to see. Should double check to see if, like, if I have to, and I probably don't, but, like, do I have to have light active to and he's already gone. Alright. Never mind, I need to go all the way back down. So having this having this one active constantly drains MP, but if I switch back to fire, I just regenerated anyway, so it's not like it's even that much of a concern. Damn it, I went down the wrong one. Yeah, just to make sure I wasn't missing anything, I did look up, like, you know, where's the fact statue, you know, the last one. There's a couple items I'm missing. From here. Oh, did I screwed up. I just used all my herbs. Here's the iron ore. There should be one more item down here too. That apple did next to nothing. That chest right there presumably is what I'm looking for. Yep, got it. Now sadly, I don't have a wing, so bad news, I have to walk my way out of here. Oh boy. Oh well, at least I have an idea of what I'm doing now. It wasn't, you know, like, yeah, I looked up the dark statue thing. It was, but the reason I mostly did that was because I was getting, like, really confused as to the layout of this mine. And I kept feeling like I was missing something. I will always look stuff up when I get confused. Oh, I did that without even making a single mistake. Alright, let me go back to that. What could it mean? I'd rather doubt it's located anywhere else. There must be a clue somewhere. I believe Lance Village was also part of Moondoria, so perhaps the clue may lie right under our feet. I'm gonna need to get some quality merchandise. I'll just buy the mid-tier stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll just buy the mid-tier stuff. I get exhausted so easily these days. My exhaustion is, well, exhausting. Thanks for concern, but really, I'll be fine in just a moment. This happens a lot. Well, I have one thing, I suppose. I'll give you my devotion. No. So with the Salsetta and the Ronda fruit, I can finally mix the medicine Leah desperately needs. Made it plenty of time too. She'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Begin mixing the cure right away. Please wait a bit. Would you? Done. Please take this to Boanna. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. I received Lilia's medicine. completely curious with Leah's illness, you know. I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now. You may have plenty of time, but there's no reason for dilly-dally. Get it to Benoa ASAP. My beard, my beautiful beard. What does she say? Nothing. I'm melting! Melting! Man, this is my favorite shirt. You're mean! Watch where you're shooting that thing. Oh, it burns so good! Ah, stop it! Despite my name, I am not a torch. Arf. It's these days with their fire and their swords. Too Adel. This is the 7th most painful thing I've ever felt. Stop, don't, get away. Tastes like burning. Oh. Help, police! Do we even have police? Eat, that's not knife. Youch, seafood soup. Great. He's got fire now. Oh, this is great. What? Who? Huh? Youch! Just dot. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It burns, it burns! I think the one that caught me off guard the most was it burns so good. What the legends don't tell you. I just got an achievement. Burn 50 villagers. Ouch, that smarts. What are you looking for? Armor that deflect fire or something? You could just tell me that. Oh yeah, that stuff got made quickly. Yeah! I didn't actually see what the nurse said, because I didn't keep spamming it until she, said something. Don't play with fire, son, or you might get burned. It kind of reminds me of like the Assassin's Creed games where it's like, if you kill random people, you get like a pop-up saying your ancestor didn't actually do this. Ouch, what do you do? Help, help, my ass is aflame! Ouch, ow! Something, I can't see, it got cut off by her location. Who's resting up over a boas? You are. Perfect. Lately there's been a serious creepy noise coming from the basement. It's been going on for a while now, it's driving me crazy. Since you're an adventurer and adventurers explore things, well, I was kind of hoping... Would you mind checking my basement for demons? Sure, why not? Give it all you got. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. I'll ask your return is that you please figure out what's going on down there. Thanks muchly, adventurer. Seemed a lot more polite that time around. First things first, though. Before we do this, I just want to... I got one more person to burn in town. And I got to give her the medicine, too. Sweet death has come for me and knows of my sins. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness, truly? Thank the goddesses. You have no idea what a hero you are to her, and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. Adel? I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old Rustini mine just to save me? I didn't know. I'm truly touched, Adel. Thank you. Lilia. Mother. Don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you and Adel. From Adel and Dr. Flare. Okay. The medicine to Lilia. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Mother, Adel! What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Lilia, God, thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adel and Dr. Flare. My daughter is alive. She's alive. Thank you so much, Adel. I knew the whole time. I did wonder if I was actually going to die, if my long, happy life would be cut short. So I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could. I figured if I were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, I went around moping all the time. The only thing that would do is make my mother sad and make me feel guilty. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Adol. I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it with my blessing. Return magic. So that's like, I guess, a wing, but it's a spell. Supposedly that wand's been imbued with magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Level up. Sweet. Anyways, I'm gonna save. And I cannot wait for the day where I get an actual attack button. Permeates the place. The distance senses something ominous on the other side of the wall. Oh god. Oh god damn it. I am priest of fact. Heed my words, you have gathered the book of yeas. It's good that you have come. Demon strength grows daily, and soon the powers we've been granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and the protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close, bit by bit. If the demons are not stopped, their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the entire world. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. Solomon Shrine hides the source of all. Go there and put an end to he who governs this evil. A relic exists, granted by the goddesses. It is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Each of the goddesses' statues is blessed by their will and favor. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First find their graven image in Mundaria to receive their wisdom. For now it is merely blank paper. But open it before the statues, and you will be told what you must do. Sealed door to the Solomon Shrine shall be opened. Yeah, I need 11 grand if I want to get the next set of armor. I think. Oh, god damn it. Well, gotta do all that over again. What? Oh crap, it's those blasted demons against demons in my basement, a whole mess of them? Whatever shall I do? Hey, you seem like someone who knows his way around a sword. You mind getting rid of them for me? And they just respawn every time I come back, though. Wrong door. Yeah, I don't mind paying for that. I wonder if I can get a discount on this. I don't think so. Oh, eventually, you know, like it wasn't hard to max out on money in the previous game. The one who reads the scroll, you are the last hero upon whom we, the 6 priests of ease, place our hopes. The world now teeters on the brink of ruin. Our strength alone is not sufficient to stop the forthcoming catastrophe. We need the strength of a warrior. Please journey to Solomon's Shrine. You will find statues of the goddesses scattered throughout the land. Stand before them and unfurl the scroll, and you will be shown a measure of their wisdom. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. Agent Fire, make terrible cocktail. What the hell, man? Alright. I don't know what's ahead of me here. So you received the guidance of the priest, says he. Seems to have an excess of courage, that human. What are the preparations for the ceremony? I see. Take the offering to the bell tower. Shall ring the bell. You are to keep the flow of sacrifices consistent. Young swordsman, his past shown to him by the priests. Are you convinced yet that he may be a threat to our ambitions? Right, so I'm not going that way. Fuck you. I run into 2 enemies and I die. Let's skip through all this dialogue again. Don't know what to do there. Does this place count as a dungeon? I guess it does. Because I can't heal. I know what I need to do now. I'm assuming. Due to the similar glow... I imagine I gotta put this flower... Booyah. Oh, well that's neat. Spirit cave. I didn't even mean to come in here. A feathery cloak worn by spirits of legend brings healing power to its wearer. So I'm assuming this is going to allow me to heal in dungeons, which is an excellent find this early in the game. Beats last game. We found it pretty much like second last dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. With how much tougher the enemies are in this game, the diagonal hit is like the only thing you can hope for. Alright, down these, I guess. It seems every single time I run out of mana, it lowers my maximum amount by 1. Alter magic. Magic of letting him talk to demons. I saw some human being taken away by a flying demon. He was a bit far off in the distance, but she seemed pretty from what I could tell. Looks like they were going towards the door. Why can't I get through the door? All other treasure chests around here have been looted. Have you been looking for the thief? You should be. The chests are empty. This must be the work of some thief. I saw some human taken away by a flying demon. Probably woman. Sure sounded like one when she screamed, at least. Many friends of mine have been killed lately. You be careful too, you hear? Don't choose. Oh, those like iron boots. So now I can now go up and down the slopes. I just want 1 kill. I'm getting there. That's going to be a boss door. Gonna head back here. The knowing that I have to buy them one at a time. All right. Do you mind? You're like really in the way. Anti-illusion mirror. This is kind of like, it's kind of interesting. You get a spell that can, just kind of make you not have to fight enemies. That's end, right? Yeah. There's going to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you have done well reaching the ice ridge of Noltea. You find the true door which will allow you to get through Noltea's ice-covered outer wall. One you see is a mere illusion spawned by a magical barrier. You can somehow reflect the truth, the real door shall appear before you. Shalom Shrine. So apparently that boss door is an illusion. Hawk Idol. Focus the power of fire on its target. Is that going to make it a lot easier to break the ice? I don't know what that idol does, but... Oh, okay. So the fireball, all it does is it puts a homing projectile in the fireball you cast. Yes, I wanted to do that. So this only affects HP, it doesn't seem to affect MP. I wonder if there's one for MP later. A little annoyed that you can seemingly only fight bosses with magic now, and that your magic isn't really infinite. I'm already dead. What the fuck happened? This magic only concept in boss fights is already pissing me off. I just want to point that out. Already dead. Yep. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? He landed on me and insta-killed me. God damn it. Oh my god! The last fight was annoying as fuck. Already insta-killed. I'm dead. He trapped me against the wall, the door. Oh my god. And the fact that his stupid ice spikes block projectiles makes it even like a million times harder to actually hurt him. And my MP is constantly dwindling! What do I do? Go to hell. Fuck you. Charge fireballs instead of spamming them. Okay, sounds good. Still doing like next to no damage, but okay. Thank you, guides, for telling me how to make this ridiculously slow battle go slower. Oh. Thanks for the advice there, guy. Don't claw my fucking pants, cat. Fuck you. Yeah. The guy said you can cheese this fight by standing in the entrance, but you clearly can't. I hate this fucking boss. Fuck you! I also don't like the fact that his ice spikes don't have patterns to them! Sometimes they're octagonal, sometimes they're hexagonal, sometimes half of them are on one side! Ugh! I cannot wait until I'm done with these first two Wise games, and I can get rid of these fucking cheap-ass bosses! Oh, I hate these bosses so much. Ah! Oh my god. If he fucking lands on you, it's an insta-kill! Can we stop with the fucking insta-kills in this game? The fights themselves are hard enough! I don't need to instantly die! Oh my god. I haven't even gotten him out of his second health bar yet. See how his health bar has a slight discoloration? That's because he has a second health bar! I haven't even gotten out of that phase yet! Come on! I can't even stay above half health for 5 goddamn seconds! It's reasons like this people made invincibility cheats. God, I'm doing like no damage to him. Someone said to go get the sword. I don't know how the sword's gonna help, because fucking touching him basically kills me. God, could this fight be any slower? And I got pushed out of the room. And he starts back at full health. Kill me now. Fucking hate this game. I'm gonna play this new game. It's called kill enemies until I have enough money to get the strongest shit I can buy, and then attempt to continue to die to this thing. Because I don't see how a better sword is, like, in all honesty, I don't see how a better sword is going to help when the swords in this game literally only increase stats by like 5. Like, in one, it made a difference because of the amount of because of the increase. I can already buy the sword. Because I believe it's 3,000, right? Or is it 5,000? 5 gold. What's the armor one? I know the shield's 6,000. 8,000. So that's 19,000 that I need. I think generally what annoys me more than anything is just the general unpredictability of the fight and the general unavoidance of the fight. Because what I mean by that, the three bosses I've hated fighting the most so far have all been bosses that are very, like, they take very little damage. They have mechanics that make it very hard to not get hit. And their attack patterns are vastly unpredictable. Even a boss like Sans, who people claim to be one of the hardest bosses in video game history, has a predictable pattern. You might just have to do a lot of trial and error to learn it. There's no learning in this. Pretty much like 90% luck. Can't wait to find the Beast Tree potion. Well, I've just decided, yep, I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to grind till I get to 19,000 gold. I'll probably end up with more stat increases from the level ups than I would, I don't even know what, like, if strength affects magic. Like, I don't actually even know that. Oh, wow. Now it actually shows gold and stuff. Oh, see, I'm curious about something. I just wanna... Just wanna kind of spook people. Ow? Rude. Get the feeling she's probably up at the top of the hill. Nope. Suppose if I turn back to human, I could probably figure out where she is. I'm banking this not off the enemies and what they can give me, but in their individual values, but the frequency of spawn and enemy capacity. There's a lot of enemies here. And I gotta heal now. Hello, Sella. Welcome to the stream. Just currently grinding up because the boss I was fighting, I kept dying to multiple times, making me incredibly furious. Hello. It'll heal faster standing here, I think. How are you today? Oh wait, you can actually get rid of them? Oh, wow. Okay, well that kind of destroys my plan a little bit. But hey. Dude'll probably be happy. There's demons in my basement. Now I can live in peace and quiet, and you should ever feel the need to come back, feel free. I'm in your debt, good sir. Your selfless, noble actions have not gone unnoticed. Got an achievement for that, too. Having this one tunnel with, like, eerily no music is very creepy. Oh, the standing still and recovering health is slow and painful, but necessary. I'm going to be so over-leveled for this boss fight, it's not even going to be funny. But, like, that was the case with Wise 1, and I feel like it's really bad game design that you have to level up. Like, yeah, like, I can understand if, like, if you want to be, like, a couple levels higher, but in Wise 1, one level changed everything. Remember that wizard boss? I was doing, like, next to nothing to him. Leveled up once, I 3-shot him. I've already leveled up 3 times. Count 3 times since my save file. Right? I've leveled 3 times since then. I'm definitely gonna level more in the time it's gonna take me to get this new gear. I'm looking at the enemy here and noticing it's level 20 and realize that I was underleveled. I'm going to try and push forward a little bit. Because I wouldn't mind fighting better enemies. Just need to heal up a little bit. Because there were 2 enemies listed past that dragon enemy I was fighting. And generally the way this game works is the database records them based off of strength. I feel like I should be able to beat this today, and in all honesty, I really would like to. Let me check something, actually. Eight and a half hours in length. %, which I'm not going to do. So I should easily be able to complete it today. Provided I don't keep getting my ass fucking handed to me on every single boss. I don't care about his defense. I want to know what his level is. I want to know level because the level is actually telling me, you know, how far behind I was. Because I imagine these guys are equal to, if not stronger than those dragon guys I was fighting. Yeah, the diagonal technique is too good in this game. It's like the only way to more or less guarantee a safe hit. Enemies are so much stronger in this game. I guess they got some rockin' music. Tell me your levels, you piece of crap. I got the gold, which is actually higher than the dragon gold at the very least. Level 22. So yeah, I was underleveled. Maybe I'll probably just start using that as a benchmark. If, everyone was saying, though, like, in the guides and stuff, it's like, oh, you know, around level 18 or higher, you know, 17, 18 should be good for this fight. And I'm like, what? Like, that's the level I was at, so it made sense to think that. I want to know what these swaps levels are. Because they're easily the strongest thing on the mountaintop here. Oh, go to... Fuck you. I'm all the way back here. Keep in mind I was about level 23. I think I just hit 23. Time to regrind all that back. God, I feel like Pokemon Nuzlockes have less of a setback on a death. Well, I'm not even fucking bothering gonna grind on the golems. Just go straight to the fucking sheep. I only grinded on the golems in the first place because I wanted to see what level they were. I wanted to know if I was actually underleveled or not, because generally you gauge that based off the level of the enemies around you. And guess what? I was indeed underleveled. Can you go away? God, I fucking hate narrow passages. You have two options. Nothing or die. At least they're slightly better than Wise 1 because they're wider, but they still fucking suck. I know these war tours are level 22 now. Or 23 or something like that. I'm really not a fan of that ice area. I'm just gonna be honest. So these are the enemies I'm pretty much gonna grind on until I get the fabled 19,000 that I want. Let's save again so I don't have to deal with the disastrous bullshit that I just had to deal with. That was the guy that killed me, right? That ogre? No, it wasn't that ogre. I came back through, I remember. Something over here that killed me. Probably another one of the stupid sheep. Sheep are level 22 as well. These guys give 50 gold. How much do the sheep give? But if I go in and do significant, like a pretty decently large chunk more damage than I was doing, then I'm just going to stand to reason that it's because I was underleveled. Fuck! God damn it, and I clicked title. Oh my god, I hate everything! Fuck you. It defaulted me to new game and then defaulted me to easy. So both of those things were wrong. And I'm not sitting through the goddamn opening cutscene that I can't skip. So I have to relaunch the entire game. I cannot wait till we get back into the era of autosaves. Because this is infuriating. Even in Final Fantasy, like in Final Fantasy 12, autosaves were a godsend because they weren't even in the original. In the original, you died, you went back to your last save crystal. In the remakes, like, you go back to the last map you entered in the Zodiac Age. Why is it? Thank you. How much game? I went in and out of the cave before it even showed up. God, you know what? You know what's killing me? The stupid fucking staircase. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore those guys on the goddamn staircase. Because the only way I'm even getting this is by a diagonal kills, which I can't do on the staircase. Time to sit and passively heal again. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I'm also not a fan with the fact that level ups don't heal you. That one's a bit annoying. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna grind on the sheep. They may give more money, but it's not very like they're too spread out. This is not becoming a very efficient fight, or very efficient to me. I can go back through the ice cave here, burn my way through it yet again, because I got nothing better than to melt fucking ice 17 times. I hate you. Yeah, I'm gonna fight these guys, because they're compact enough that, and I just have to come over here, kill this one guy, and go back. Yeah, this is going way faster. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, this is going way faster. What do you want, Merlin? Alright. I'm almost 5,000 away. Probably gonna hit 26 by then. I'm almost at 25. Yeah, I'm past the halfway point for levels. Or no, I'm almost at the halfway point. Just 55 is the level cap. I'm definitely hitting 25. Really depends on how much experience. Oh, these guys drop the same amount of gold as the goats, anyways. So this is fine. Stop and heal. I might not. It's going to be I feel like it's going to be a close call, 26. We'll see. I won't get to 27, though, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not going to hit it. Seeing what I'm getting versus what I'm getting in gold. I just need 1,500 more, and I'm golden, as they say. And hopefully the boss won't be as fucking annoying. I guess it's, you know, like, I should not be too mad at the idea that maybe you shouldn't be underleveled. I guess I'm just too used to this idea. In the Wise game, in the other Wise games, the ones I've played 8 and 9, underleveled meant nothing. You know, like, remember, I beat the super boss in Wise 9 being like 30 levels, 20, 30 levels lower than. And I beat the super boss in Wise 8 being about 20 levels lower than it, right? So 100 more. Just 2 more kills. Got it. Alright, so I went up 11 defense and 10 strength. Not bad, I guess. Alright, let me just go in here, rest up, and I'll head back and actually go try and fight that boss now. Not being stupid. Yeah, this boss that I kept wiping to is level 20. So I think what I'm going to do, at the very least for this game, just to make things easier for me, is I'm going to use the wiki to help me identify the enemies' levels. Like, I'm in a new area, what's the highest level enemy here? And then just get to that, right? And then move on. I'm already massively overleveled right now because I just wanted to say fuck it and got the strongest equipment I could buy right now. There is this here. Oh, go to hell. Recover health. Change my equipable. From that to this. And then save. Okay, yep, that did a lot more damage. Underleveled was the problem. Oh, now accuracy is the current problem. He's dead. The next boss is level 27, whenever that is, so... Someone were watching him. As quickly as it came, the sensation was gone. You worry, you've done well in reaching the region of the burned bliss. This area of lava was created by the priest to shield against the demon's onslaught. It was no easy task to create in such a drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our security. The only way to reach Solomon is by traversing the path through the lava itself. You may find some nearby who could be of help to you. Be sure to not judge solely on appearances. It is also likely that you may find one of the priest's magic here, as well as other magical items. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's shrine. Iron ore again. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just kind of following the path here. Well, time to backtrack. So I can't go any further. Hmm. Oh, they unequip that. Oh, I need to heal up. So the final boss of the game, looking at this, is 51, so probably want to be higher. I probably just want to be at level cap to beat the game. Grinding isn't really... I don't think grinding is really going to be that much of a problem. Once I get to the boss door, I just look to see what the next boss is chronologically and make sure I'm at least at that level, and then I'm fine. The enemies aren't really a challenge. It's the bosses that are difficult and annoying. And leveling doesn't really take that long, especially when you fight more recent enemies. Oh, you can push those. Ooh, red hair. Get out, scram. You. Your head's so red. Is that natural, or is that the blood of your enemies? That's your natural hair color? Seriously? Actually, come to think of it, didn't somebody say something about a red head just recently? I think it was Ruba. Something about Tarf? Oh, I can't remember. Don't let me go outside because it's dangerous. But I want to go find Tarf and play with him. Because Grandpa Ruba won't tell me where he is, which is really annoying. Grown-ups are weird sometimes. You, one, you look the part all right. You the one? You're... Hey, another Picard farm. No one's in there. The bridge guard, and you are? I see, so you're Adel. I'm sorry, but the bridge's winch was broken by some demons. It won't go down. For the time being, there's no way to repair it. Either you won't be able to get across. Oh, I'm missing 3 people. What do you think about barging into someone's home like this? Okay, I'm still missing one more. But Ruba's house specifically said Ruba and Tarf, so I'm imagining it's probably Tarf then, whoever Tarf is. I see. So you know everything then? Oh, it started 2 days ago. Arf. Dad. A red-haired swordsman by the name of Ada will be coming through here soon. Do not let him cross the bridge. Do as you're told, and your son will be returned unharmed. Arf. So Tarf was taken, and those were the instructions for ensuring his safe return. You must have noticed how the villagers have been regarding you, no? It's because they all know what happened. I bear you no grudge, but I'll do what I must to ensure Tarf's safety. You must be joking. You're up against demons here. Again, you're the one they're trying to stop, so clearly you are a threat to them. I guess maybe. You're not joking. Okay, if that's the way you wish to be, who am I to object? I'll leave Tarf's rescue in your hands. I wish I could help you, but if they think that I'm acting against them, they'll hurt Tarf and possibly the village. Here, take these in my place. They should prove quite useful. Whisper earrings. Passed down to my family for generations. When you're wearing them, you'll be able to hear even the faintest of sounds. My son might be in prison somewhere around here. Listen through those and you might be able to hear him. Again, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. Oh, this is a bit annoying. Hmm. This really doesn't feel like that self-explanatory. Driven out of our homes by warmongering demons and forced to hide here. Ours is a peace-loving clan. Peace, love, sleep, food, and information. Several days ago, I saw a human boy led into the poison-filled passage by demons. I hope he's okay. I want to know how to get through the poison gas rooms? What a curious little roo you are. You should take a leaf from that tree over there and cover your mouth with it. It'll filter out the poison gas. Breathe through your mouth. You'll have no trouble in poison gas rooms with a ronda leaf. It's dangerous outside. Many vicious demons wander about, but a gentleman must always retain his composure. Indeed, 'tis one of the 7 habits highly successful gentlemen. He must never, ever lose his head. Observe my my stylish sense of detachment and relaxation, even though deep down I am a ball of fear. Hey, can I let you in a little secret? Brother Bruce is so absent-minded. He's been looking all over the place for a ronda seed that he says he lost, but actually he ate it. Yes. How fast before you two start fighting? Keith and Merlin are licking each other. It starts out that way and then they start fighting. Here we go. Swings are starting. There we go. There's the fight. I hit them diagonal, please. I'm almost 27. I don't really like, not gonna lie, I don't really like the pattern here. Like the area. I know I said I didn't really want to use a guide, but I just want to get through this game today. And then on Friday we can start, we'll be able to start Y's Origins on Friday. There we go. And I'm now in the matching level of whatever of the boss that I'll be coming up against. Stop, heal, and save. You're to rescue me. This stone wall's really solid unless you're a big mass of muscles. I don't think you can knock it down. Huh? Power would speak someone on the other side of the wall. So you need what exactly? Those are some pretty specific tastes. Oh, Pearl. Okay, I thought you said girl. You still there? Keith asked me to tell you something. He said he wants you to find him something called the Black Pearl. If you can get a hold of it and bring it here, Keith says he can break the wall and set us free. So see if you can find it, okay? I suppose if you were working to completely master the beastry, you'd have no issue with staying leveled. I really don't care about the beastry though. Not that much. Get out! Told many times to not go under my desk. I fucking hate you. Or at least I had the foresight to save there, because otherwise I would have been really pissed. How do I get the feeling this Keith is just doggy? Look, a wall... Someone mentioned a big bag of muscles and wall breaking. That's Doggy's, like, two defining traits. What do you want, chat? Why are you so obsessed with my sweaty knee pads? I love you. Don't understand why you care so much about my stupid knee pads. I'm gonna do that because I don't trust anything. I imagine I'm probably going to get experience for saving them. Heath is either going to be a Roo or Dogi. Don't ask me why it would be Dogi, but... Okay, hold it right there. Awesome. I can feel it. Alright, I got it. Thanks, mister. What do you mean tell him to get back? Hey, you out there. The cellmate says you should stand back. I think he's gonna do something. We're free, huh? Where are you going? We're leaving? Keith. He's gone. Anyway, thanks for your help, mister. With Keith in here, I almost didn't mind getting kidnapped, even though it's been almost 2 full days. Finally starting to get really hungry, though, so I'm glad you came when you did. Keith is a demon who was locked in here with me. Even though he's not human, he can speak our language. I really wasn't scared to be around him. He was fun to talk to. From what I can tell, he's been here a lot longer than me. He's also really nice. A kind, well-behaved, intelligent demon. Never seen anything like it before. When him and the Black Pearl, he suddenly turned vicious, like a normal demon. Then he broke the wall. Nothing that happened. Just looked like a rock to me. Hey, are you Adol by any chance? The demon who shut me in here was telling others to look out for a red-haired swordsman named Adol. You know, I was kind of wondering if you were the reason I got locked up in here. But you came to rescue me, so I guess all is forgiven. So you want to escort me back to the village? I mean, I'm a defenseless little kid, so it'd be mean to say no. Come on, let's get going. Been here for 5 days now. Perhaps I'm finally due to pay for my crimes. Last night I dreamed for the first time in ages. It was so strange. A girl appeared calling out that I must go to the shrine. She resembled one of the legendary goddesses. It may have been more than a dream, and if so, I regret that I cannot lend my aid. Not that I'm not ready to die yet. Heath did that. I don't know how, though. It was so dark. We could barely see anything. Where'd Tarf go? This is not the kind of game that I really anticipated an escort mission for. It wasn't so bad in... Okay. Sorry. It wasn't so bad in the, Wise 1 with Fina, because you could easily, like, one-shot everything almost. Like, every enemy there was a joke. Hey kid, we're gonna be playing the stand still game. Whoever stands still the longest wins. I don't think there's any enemies on here. Oh no, never mind. Oh, goodness, Tarf, you're not hurt? You're alright? I'm fine. No big deal at all. Not like I'm scared of the demons even one little bit. I am kind of hungry, though. See, well, let's get you some food into you, then. Okay. As for you, I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm so sorry for what I said to you before. Not for Mr. Adel, I don't know what would have happened to me. Left to starve, and man, that would have been a fate worst of all. Well, this has been a real eye-opener for me. Can't allow demons to keep things like this. Time to lower that bridge. You show him, Dad. Fight the machine. You have some place to be. No, I'll lower the bridge for you right away. Yeah, there's the level up. Earrings? Keep them. They may yet serve you in your journey. I'm assuming that already counted Tarf, right? Yep. Oh, I see a chest. 2,000 gold. What a weird thing to find here. I was told I'd find one of the, like some more magic. I don't think I found any yet. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I was charging at that thing like head on. There's the boss. So this boss is level 27, so I'm already over leveled for him. I just want to look at something here. Why are you two fighting in my room? Just thought someone was grooming themselves. You're actually like fighting at my feet now. Let's go see what this fight entails. I'm dead. Well, I did kind of have the right idea. I have to, blast the snake thing with magic. Let's see, you hurt him. Okay, if I die, I'm unequipping the stupid relic. Not helping me at all. Like, I'm trying to aim straight, and because of the homing aspect... Because the thing is, the homing isn't really locking on to the enemy I want it to. I want it to lock onto the snake dude, but it's locking onto the fucking head. And all I'm doing is firing straight! He's right in front of me! Fuck this, I'm dying. God, I hate how every boss fight has required magic. Is this because melee was too overpowered in Wise 1? Like, I'm trying to understand the logic. Okay, so you gotta shoot him while his mouth is open. Oh my, what happened? I don't get this fight. I don't understand it at all. What am I supposed to be hitting? Because it's clearly now not the snake thing. Because any attack on him isn't hurting him. Fuck off! What am I doing? Why do none of these bosses have clear-cut means of attacking them? Yeah, you can only hit him with fire magic when his mouth is open. Interestingly enough, though, despite the annoying aspect of how do I damage this guy, he's actually not that hard of a fight. Not like the last, like the worm, yeah, is an unpredictable element, but it's predictable in its unpredictableness. Oh god damn it. Are you serious? Fuck the no healing in boss fights. I'm a 1 HP. Great. Yep, there we go. Because no matter what I do, no matter what I fucking do, he's always near the bottom of the map. So I have 2 inches to fucking hit him with. Can I get a boss that I don't have to use magic on? Because I think that's my least favorite part of this game so far, is that every boss fight has been magic only, so you're entirely reliant on your fucking MP. Honestly, I'd rather prefer the fucking vampire boss. God damn it! Stop fucking hugging the edges! Stop hugging the goddamn edges! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, I did nothing to him! He hugs the bottom or he hugs the right. I can't do shit when he's doing that! I'm not gonna lie. The fury this game is giving me is like putting me steps away from just getting invincibility and beating the game and being done with it. I'm so getting sick of this. Both these games giving me inconceivable rage. I just want to be done. Every boss this game so far has made me rage. The first one less so than the others. because in reality it was really just dodging practice. The first one was the only boss that had any form of predictability to him. Oh, great. He's spawning ads now. Because that's what this fight needed! God! I'm done. I'm fucking done. I only care about the story. I'm fucking done getting absolutely infuriated by these games. Okay, fuck you. Can't even get a fucking cheat engine that works correctly. 1 second. Oh, come on. Oh, go to hell. Can I fucking type it goddamn correctly? God. What's going on with OBS now? Oh, my game crashed. That's good to know. Good thing I saved right before that boss, right? Yeah, I'm officially done giving a shit. I'm not enjoying screaming constantly. It's kind of like the whole oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm telling you right now, you better fucking get this game going. Because now it's causing me issues. Verify the fucking game integrity. I may have to close VTube Studio. I apologize for the blank screen. I've closed everything! Validate the fucking game! Validate. Validate, please. Oh god, I love everything. I fucking hate you. What's the point of saving my god? Guys, you have no idea how fucking mad I am right now. This is, this is exactly what I wanted to deal with on my stream. What? So I deleted Wise 2 off my computer, and it's just like deleted the folder entirely, and it's still trying to... There. Let's try that. Let's go back here. Install. Hopefully this didn't affect my saves, but it should be on my cloud, so... Not a very big game, so... Can't believe I actually had to uninstall the fucking game. Not like it really matters. Who the hell's gonna come and see this? Might as well turn this on while I'm waiting. So at least something's kicking in. Yeah, I'm just done. I'm done with the challenge of these games. I enjoy the other Wise games. I don't enjoy these Wise games. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm saying they're not my kind of games. I just want the plot. At this point, that's all I care about, and I will cheat to get it. It's not the first time I've cheated in a game. First time with Paul, I believe the first time I cheated was, there's two different forms of cheating, though, technically, I've done. I cheated in Borderlands pre-sequel because the Claptrap DLC final boss is a piece of fucking shit and way harder than it ever needs to be. Okay, so it uninstalled, I reinstalled it, and I still have a disk right here. One second, let me see. The issue here. Okay, so I figured out what the issue is. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Go to fucking hell, you piece of fucking antivirus. Restore that. Please and thank you. Thank you. So, when my antivirus caught the trainer I was trying to use, it grabbed the program it was attached to, which was Wise 2, and thought it was also malicious. Game. Content file locked? What do you mean content file locked? Oh my god. This is such a universal waste of time. I cannot actually believe this. I may need to restart my computer. It's infuriating me beyond zero comprehension. I will be right back since I have to restart my entire computer. There, is that better? OBS lost connection, so I guess I've been just playing the entire game with OBS lost connection probably, I don't know, like maybe 10 minutes ago. Yeah, 10 minutes ago. So I've just been streaming 10 minutes without my mic on. Great. Don't worry, Carlos, this entire stream has been nothing but problems, complications, and a mess of other issues. So I had to even restart my computer at one point. I had the game crash. Oh my god. I've also just been going through so much rage that I've literally installed cheats just to get through this game faster. So, am I back? I'm mad. I have to do a lot of that all over again. I think I last saved after the boss. Go away. I don't care what you have to say. Go away. I am beating this game today. I do not care what I have to do. I'm cheating. I will do what I'm using walkthroughs. I don't care. I'm beating this game today and I am done with it. I'm sick and tired of the interruptions. I'm sick and tired of the constant rage I'm stuck in. The boss fights are bullshit. And then all this other bullshit following it is pissing me the fuck off. How do I get there? I have 2 guides, one text-based, one is a map. So I need to get the pass first, if I recall. Can you stop? This is the ring I got that I don't ever plan to use because I'm cheating. Because I just want to be done with this fucking game. Time to head back. Head to the other side now. I think I know where I need to go. That's what I needed to do here. Yeah, it's been a day, Carlos. It's been a day. I just want to... At this rate, though, I want to finish this game so it can be done. I don't want to ever come back to it. With all the complications I've had, I just want the game done. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm back in the wrong shrine. Yeah, this is the fruit. Right now, no, it's still just gonna be Digimon until I beat it. Once I beat the Wise games, it's just gonna be I'm playing through all the Wise games back to back. So once this one's done, it'll be Wise Origin. And then I got Genshin still going as well. Genshin will be tomorrow. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, that's why I'm trying to figure this out. It's because I'm not even on the right area. items, shell. Come on, faster. Marvelous. Thank you. Sight for sight. So rise, my boy, though this dark root form certainly wasn't without its charms. Oh, let's do this again. Based on this guide, there's going to be a lot of back and forth here. Gave tier 2 with the rest of her. She said Blue won't shut up about you, and I do believe she's smitten. Pretty smooth, little boy. You work fast. You should go see her and see what's... Shadow! Happy, is it really you? It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. I was out for a walk not far from the village, and some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. We all fled after a demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower. We were being held. While we were escaping, he gave me this key and said to pass it on to you. It's the master key for all the shrine doors. Quite certain you'll be able to make good use of it, Adol. Run away, since you so deeply fear sacrifice. I'll spare you the fate in favor of another. Where is this cat? Eat. Go. Get. Keith, I swear to God, you're constantly coming in this room and getting in places I don't want you in. And your frantic up and down the hallway pacing is really getting on my nerves. You're not going outside. There's foxes and there's construction. Right. The other thing is the Iron Shield, which because of my cheats I don't need, so I'm just going to skip it. Alright, just need to head on to Gemma and back to Fact. So there should be a pendant in here. That's Saba. And back to the entrance. And then all the way back to the first area. I'm so glad I'm following a guide. Oh my god, this is also, like, there's no direction. Like, call what you want with, you know, with the way, like, with the way, 8 and 9 held your hand with where you're supposed to go. But, oh my god, this one's expecting you to go, like, halfway across areas without, like, literally any instruction. I'm trying to order something here. I guess the payment canceled the first time. Probably because my phone went to sleep. There we go. I wasn't planning to order anything, and it's not food or anything. It's literally just like, I'm just ordering like some blizzards from Dairy Queen, but like, one second. Thank God for invincibility, huh? Fire magic. Dead. You have braved many dangers to get here, but at last you have reached Solomon's Shrine. The statue can guide you to the heart of the shrine where we reside. If you have a pendant, place it upon your neck and touch the statue, and the path shall be opened. Two pendants to be found. The silver path lies before you, as does the path of gold. Let me start this over again, because I'm just gonna follow the guy here. I don't remember where I came from. I'm going to assume, since I was never outside at any point in time, I came from up here then. Yes, okay. Why do I follow guides? They never make any sense. They lead me to dead ends all the goddamn time. Oh, I needed to go down a set of stairs, not up a set of stairs. Northwest room. Back up all the way west. I suppose I'm just looking for Keith. I'm just gonna run around until I find him. Follow the path leading southwest, southward across the water. Oh my god. I'm getting furious. And this map doesn't help because it's only a base map of the stupid temples. Text instructions are not helping me here. Here we are. You're the one who helped me when I was locked in the Burn Blessed Lava prison. My name is Keith. I lost control of my emotions, so I ran away from the guards and hid here. You need to contact the goddesses, right? Then what you need to do is go to the goddesses' palace. From what I can tell, though, the only way to get there is to slip in through this canal. Go to the water control room. Once you're there, close the water gates and dam the canal. That's the first step. Here, I've got the key. Take it. Consider it my thanks for your help in the lava prison. Yeah. You can probably tell, like, Simran, you have no idea. So, every boss so far has infuriated me to the point that I activated cheats. During the process of activating cheats, my game crashed. Then, because the cheats I was using were tied to the game, my antivirus grabbed the game. Then I had to whitelist it. Then I had to reboot my computer. Then OBS disconnected, so I had to restart that. Then I lost power twice. And here we are now. I'm done with all the shit that's been thrown at me. I'm keeping up with the cheats until I beat this fucking game. The black cloak just outside our village. I was being all brave and sneaky and followed him all the way here. Lost sight of him though just after entering the village. Mr. Adel, I'd watch out for that guy if I were you. He's really bad news. Seems like the demons really have it in for you too. Mister, you've been put through a lot. Yep. The thing was, I lost like it was a power flicker, right? So my computer and modem and router and stuff have to reboot. And then while that was rebooting, it power flickered again. So I had to wait even longer. Okay, I'm in Toba. I literally needed to go exactly where I just was. Yay, more armor, despite its being completely unnecessary because I have invincibility on. Yay. This is the entrance to the bell tower known as... If told, the girl Maria will die. Zava's lying in wait at the entrance, but I'm not strong enough to fight her. You need to save the poor girl. Red-haired swordsman, you're the one that's been making our lives a living hell, are you not? My name is Zava. Son of men, you must be taught your place, and I assure you, lessons will be a long and painful one. Offer yourself up to me, and I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh. Dance for me, dance the waltz of death, dance the lambada of demise. So, red-haired swordsman, let's see what you can do. boss. Die. Thank God for damage multipliers. By the way, that was with... I was using a 20 times damage multiplier in that fight. Give you an idea of how long that fight would have taken otherwise. There's no reason for you to die as well. There's no way for you to save me. Please, you must flee this place and get away while you can. Yeah, I miss something like this, you know, the straightforward pathways that make perfect sense. So these convoluted labyrinth-style rooms that make no place in a temple. Wherever you are, Adol. I'm truly impressed that you've made it to this lofty height. Suppose I should do you the favor of explaining to you the ritual you're about to witness. The ancestral priest of this land lived over 700 years ago, blah, blah, blah. The intent of the ritual is to root out and exterminate them. To see the priest's progeny are sickly heroic. Those of priest blood are the most likely to come rushing in, brandishing a righteous indignation. Or perhaps we'll simply get lucky and the priest's descendants will be among the sacrificial victims themselves. In any event, those of priestly descent must be killed. Thus our orders are to cut down all those that enter these halls. I believe you understand. Now then, the bell is tolled 4 times. Be the last sweet one. Probably save since it's been a while. We are the goddesses of use. Please come forward. Good that you have come. We have great need of your strength. Now, in order to reach the core of the shrine where we await, you will need to find and use the second pendant. Some of our people have turned to stone, and one of them carries it. You have the dreaming idol. You can use it to restore those who were petrified to their normal selves. Observe, there is a recess in the fort. If you place the black pearl, you can awaken the idol from its dream and dispel the curse upon the people. Please bring the back pearl here when you have recovered it. Right, head back to the village. Alright, so he dropped it, so now we need to go, now apparently... Alright, so now I need to head back to the Fact Temple. I think I'm getting a hang of the layout of this area now, to a small degree. At least the external part of it. The internal part's still confusing as hell. Oh god, I can't imagine how long this game would be taking me if, you know, I actually had to play it legit. Oh my god. As the black pearl was set within the dreaming idol, a faint glimmer emerged from its... Break the curse of our people. Travel to the top of the Campoline and raise the idol towards the heavens and undo the spell of purification. The final battle draws nigh. We have called the priest's descendants to come join us here in the shrine. It won't be long before they arrive, and all other gathered in the ancient's underground core of Ys. Please hurry to them. Right, back to the bell tower. How many bosses are even left in this? Just 2. Okay. Almost there. Nato held the dreaming idol to the heavens. A bright light flashed from its forehead. Runaway hideout. And safely back to the village. Alright, so they're going to use a wing to get back to the village. That's the golden pendant. Now I need to go back to the Temple of Fact. Of course I fucking do. All right. At least I'm a pro at getting to the fact section now. I also like how now the guide I'm looking at is the guide for the DS version, which is probably why these areas are so cleanly labeled. This is the original, a remake of the original, like almost like a remastered version of the original. So it's not gonna have, it doesn't have anything labeled. It doesn't say which temples are which temples, even though so you know, so that's a little bit annoying. I didn't even realize this game was on DS. Didn't even need to go down the ladder. Who are you? I see. You reverse the our petrification. Much obliged. My name is Sada of Daimien village. Yeah. I came here to rescue my fiancée Maria, but a man in black cast a spell and turned me to stone. No. Right. If I had only come sooner, Maria. Okay, thank you for fighting to rescue her. Oh, great. One sec. Sorry, I just realized something. Where is it? There we go. That's better. I just realized my ring light. I didn't turn my ring light back on after the power went out. Thank you for fighting to rescue everything. I have no further need of this sword. So he gives you the strongest sword in the game. Not that I really need it, but... And then, if you go back to the village and let his dad know... His dad is going to give you the armor. I keep taking screenshots. There's a middle button on this newer controller that when I press it, it screenshots. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, another boss. Oh, it's this. This is the final. This is him. Battle the Red. At long last you've come. I never suspected you to be so strong, but this is where it ends. I will utter a prayer over the your mangled corpse in hopes the goddesses will fall into ruin on this spot. I was born of the essence of magic. No parlor tricks granted by the priestess will have any effect on me. Beat him. Why are you? I'll tell you later. You to hurry. Everyone's inside. Oops. Yeah, I don't you not met before, only briefly. I'm Maria. Keith brought me here after I collapsed in the bell tower. He told me that my bracelet lay in pieces beside me. It would seem that it absorbed all the energy intended for me, and ultimately saving my life. Time is of the essence. Do not tarry here. It's like the Harold Crick movie where his life was saved by a watch. Adel, this way. This is there at the end of this passageway, and Gordo is waiting for you a bit further ahead. Please hurry. I don't know if this will help, but the goddesses are beyond this barrier, most likely, but I have no idea how to possibly get through. You see something over there? Was it a demon? Damn it, we've come so far. What do we do now? Black shadow was seen darting off ahead. Someone was just here. Adel? My goodness, it's so great to see you're alright. Sorry if I made you worry. After I was turned back, I got an overwhelming urge to see you, as if I were being drawn here. That's not the only reason. I felt like I needed to be useful in some way, and before I knew it, here I was. I was able to come all this way without any demons spotting me, and I believe this ring made it possible. When I was searching... This message is irrelevant! Oh, my food almost here. Yes. Has arrived with my order. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna just quickly be right back. This message is irrelevant! Alright, I've returned with my purchases. My Dairy Queen Blizzards. Which I will promptly put into the freezer because I'm probably not going to be eating them like meat. And yes, I did indeed say blizzards. I did say plural. I've had a really rough day. Sue me. Alright. I was searching for you, the subterranean crew. I met two girls and they gave it to me. They said, if you find the one you seek, please give this to him. Clearly you're the one they meant, so please take this ring. I believe it will be crucial in your quest. Why does this seem held in place as if unfathomable power by an unfathomable powerful energy? All hail the power of darkness. All shall pray to the power of darkness. The goddesses have fallen to my strength, and their priests are dead. Humankind has lost its protectors, and now all shall kneel before me. 700 years ago, I was but a step from victory, when those dastardly goddesses sealed me away in the inky void. My countless years of imprisonment, and all those nights of humiliation, endless and debilitating, have at long last come to an end. Now the promised moment is nigh, the moment of demonkind usurps man's place as masters of this world. That moment is here. My brothers, in blood and in arms, heed my call, children. Let us teach humanity the true meaning of terror. I don't think so, demon. Ys is now back where it belongs, and the priests are in attendance. Or did you forget I'm a descendant of Tova? Sorry to be so late, Adol. Quickly, play the silver harmonica. Its sound will remove the curse of the goddesses. Edo, you've done well in getting this far. I am Re, got it. When the demons were wiped out, we were the ones who buried Solera deep within the ground. Solaria was born of demons, you see, and the magic and of the magic, and we deemed its presence a hazard. Hundreds of years passed in tranquility until the day Solaria was excavated, misidentified as silver. Because of the magic this released, Dark Fact was able to regain the edge he needed to break the seal. We do not have the strength to reseal demons on our own, I'm afraid. We need the might of a swordsman to aid us in this, our darkest hour. You must somehow destroy the Black Pearl. Please wear my ring during the fight. It will weaken the demon. Oh, Adol, I've been hoping I would see you again. It's me, Frina. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. I'm actually one of the twin goddesses of Ys. Using magic to seal away the demons, granted that the seal would eventually be broken. If magic itself is not eradicated, this land would never know true peace. On this portal lies a giant black pearl, which is the true source of all the magic in Ys. That is the daemon's secret. I will imbue your blade with the concentrated power of the land of Ys. Alright, final boss. I am Darm. I am the source from which magic and demon kind alike were formed. My powers which created Ys, my power alone can sustain it. I shall consume your very soul, and you shall know true despair. I win. Win. Darn it is the name of the achievement. What happened? I can't move. Oh, come on. At least I saved before the fight. I'm not going to use the... I don't know what bugged, but I'm not going to use the damage multiplier for the sake of this. I'm also going to do this too. Okay. It's bugging out again. So this is what we'll do in the hopes of this working out. Right before he's about to die, I'll turn off invincibility and see if that fixes the issue. To be honest, the anime, like, opening cutscene of Wise 1 basically spoiled who the goddesses were in the first place. Like, could have been so much more of a surprise. Got it. 1 HP left, too. Oh, I see. It has to drain your MP, and since I had infinite MP, it was endlessly draining my MP, so I was actually stuck in a loop. Ada was greeted with a sea of smiling faces, and the goddesses, Lilia, and the descendants of the 6 priests were there. Mr. Addo. You did it, man. I guess what? Turns out I'm a descendant of one of the 6 priests myself. East Haddle was my ancestor. Kind of cool, huh? The whole time you were fighting, I was praying you'd be able to banish the Black Pearl from the world. I heard a shattering sound, and I knew you'd done it. I knew everything was going to be all right. Before it'll all be peaceful like it was before. Finally, everyone can live in a world free from the torment of demons. I should be happy, but I can't stop crying. Please don't cry. You do, you'll get me started too, and I won't be able to stop. My name is Maria Meza. Blood of the priest Meza runs through my veins. The demon offered up sacrifices in the hopes of tracking down and killing the descendants of the priests. Darm knew that what the goddesses were planning, and he feared they might succeed, and, well, he should have. As I'm sure the only reason I'm still alive after the sacrificial ceremony is because of the priest's bracelet. Peace is returned, but at the cost of more lives than I care to imagine. I'm going to build a monument in the Lane to commemorate all those who were sacrificed there. Adel, my boy, you did it. You really did it. My last name is Dabby. I guess Priest Dabby is my ancestor of mine. Who knew? The goddesses told me in a dream to come here. When I first met you in Ramia village, I somehow just had this feeling. I knew you'd be the one to guide us, the one to lead us to a new age of peace and prosperity. It's amazing, as long as Ys has been set free of an ancient curse, it's like a whole new beginning for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm babbling, but I'm just so excited. In any case, I can't wait to get back home, now that Shrine's free of demons. Old man Reg will flip his lid. Adult to me, Keith. I am no longer a demon, so I apologize if my appearance surprises you. Magic has vanished from this land, and with it, so too is the curse placed upon me. When I was imprisoned in Burned Bliss, I lost myself in reverie. I remembered when my sister was killed by the demons. I remember what she said to me that evening 6 months ago, the day she was taken from this mortal coil. It was like her blood had stained the sunset, and the life slipped from her body as she struggled to speak. With her dying breath, she said to me, I pity the demons. At the time, I simply didn't understand. I was consumed by sorrow and rage at her loss, so the idea of pity towards demons seemed like nonsense. But now that I've become a demon myself, I think I understand. Back in Burn Bliss, when I held the black pearl in my demonic hand, I was overcome with dark desires. Demons are controlled by a bottomless well of evil intent. They are incapable of creation. All they know is destruction. But Marla loved to create. She loved it more than anything, and she pitied the demons for what they lacked. My apologies. I don't mean to bring down the mood. This is no time for such depressing talk. This is time for celebration. We have overcome the greatest disaster we've ever faced, and we have you to thank for that, Adol. Words cannot express our gratitude. My gratitude. Adol, you've really done it. I was standing in front of Darm Tower, and I saw this summit engulf in light, and then you shot into the sky. Due to the finality of your victory, I felt certain that Asteria would see many changes soon, positive changes. Without the shadow of the demons looming over us, people can again stand on their own 2 feet. Now we can begin to rebuild. We have control over our lives once again. You are the ones who reclaimed that right for us from the demons. Adol, what you have accomplished here is the true definition of heroism. Please stay with us here in Asteria. We need your courage to help us rebuild this ravaging land. We need you to keep us on the right path. You did it, Adol. Like everyone else, I had a really odd dream before coming here myself. The goddesses appeared before me, told me that Ys was returning to the surface, and I had to go to the shrine. I woke and looked up, and there it was, the land of Ys right in front of my eyes. I had to run like mad. I just barely made it here in time for the final battle of yours. So, Adol, the magic that spawned the demons was the same magic that kept Ys afloat, correct? What an astonishing power. It was made of our prosperity, so quickly became a part of our everyday lives that ultimately it controlled us. And by relying so heavily on the power of magic, we sowed the seeds for our own undoing. It really makes you think. Everyone owes you an amazing debt of gratitude, Adol. Thank you. You've brought peace back to Ys. Congratulations, you truly become a legend in your own time. Dogi's really eager to see you again, by the way. Adol, I'm so glad you're alright. When you were in the midst of the final battle, I thought my heart was going to explode. Maybe it did, and somehow I came back to life. If you have something to say, now's the time, little lady. Calvin, you're mean. Adol, don't worry. I'm really very happy to see you. Very, very happy. After 700 years of separation, the people of Ys and Asteria, the rest of the world can reunite as one. Many glorious days await, for more now than ever before. From this time forward, there will be no need of goddesses or priests. One by one, all will come to believe in themselves in this new age. The two of us will see to it that the magic brought about by the Black Pearl will never be revived again. We'll watch over the land and make sure this peace endures. We will never forget what you've done for us, Adel. You have our eternal, undying gratitude. I think we're at third wheels here. We should probably let ourselves out. Good thought, Maria. Adel, we're going to head back. There's so much I want to say, I don't even know where to begin. After you rescued me from the depths of the shrine, I stayed at Jebba's house for a short while. I feel like I understand everything now. I never knew so many wonderful people lived in this world. There's no need for goddesses or priests. And even the floating land of Ys will be a thing of the past as Asteria becomes whole again. I have so many happy memories of my time here, but the best will always be the time I spent with you. I want you to know that know that more than anything. During the time I spent with you, I truly felt human. I must go. Rey is waiting for me. I know that you'll think of me from time to time, and when you do, I hope you remember me as a girl and not as a goddess. Fare thee well. You know, this would be a lot more sad if the game wasn't, like, hard as shit and infuriating me to the absolute limit. Final cutscene! Even the sprite has a deadpan look. Doggy. I guess there's no way to skip this. Then so final thoughts on Wise 1 and 2. Fucking hate them. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm saying I just hate them. Wise 1 was more tolerant because at the very least the battles were more straightforward and stuff. I absolutely goddamn hated everything to do with Switch. I hated literally everything to do with the boss fights in Wise 2. I hated everything. Like, I'd take, in some ways, as angry as it was, I'll take another Dark Fact fight over. Because at the very least, Dark Fact seemed, you know, in hindsight, comparing it to some of these other fights, Dark Fact seemed feasible, right? But, like, oh my god, I hated this. So anyways, so tomorrow, enough of that. I want to drop the subject of these games entirely. So, sadly, the stream is too long for me to edit out all the mistakes, so that'll just have to be dealt with. I'm going to leave a pinned comment underneath the video explaining what happened and talk about, you know, me cheating because I was just furious with the game and, you know, I just wanted to get through it. Tomorrow will be Genshin Impact at, I believe, 7 p.m. And Friday we will be starting Y's Origins, which is the story 700 years prior to this one. However, it is a 3D game. I know that for sure. I believe these are the only games that are like this. I don't know if 4 and 5 are 3D, or 4 and 5 are 3D, though obviously I won't be playing 5. I don't know if, sorry, 3 and 4 are 3D or not, but I do believe if they are not, they don't have the bump mechanic. That's exclusive to 1 and 2, I believe. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna end this stream now. Set up the VOD for that. Set up the stream, or set up the stream for that. And be done with this day. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. You friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. Peace.